Roll them up, line them up, pour them up. Here with your host, Tricky, aka Resilience, here live. We're gonna play a bitchin' game, a new video game here. Get it all set up, and we're ready to go. Return to Grace. Hopefully, we found that one special gem I don't know. We're about to find out together. Stay tuned. All right. Where we sit now? Damn. Hold on. All right, there we go. That's all set up. Chop, 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 chop. Do, 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 do. Time. Turn that down a little bit. This is just, well, this is not part of the game. I don't know what game this is from, but apparently it's just like a bunch of old school. We're gonna turn this guy down. Damn, that's loud. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a nice song. That is a nice song. Where'd it go? Where is it? Okay. Yep. Make sure that's there. Close that out. All right. Make sure everybody's in. And we're in. How's everybody doing out there? I'm your humble host, Chicky, aka Resilience. Let me bring you guys some closer. Damn, this microphone is going off. This microphone's working pretty damn good right now. Cheers. Damn, man, this fucking microphone's pretty good. Maybe I can move it back a little bit. so it's not all blowing you guys up. Cheers, you guys. All right, we're gonna play a new game that we haven't played yet before. It's called Return to Grace. So let's get into it. Pausing that guy. All right, we're gonna pick this guy up. Let's open Connect's console on connecting. That was some Toe Jam and Earl right there. All right, so we're in. Okay, here we go. Return to Grace. With this back, man, that fucking microphone is going hot. Hot mic. Return to Grace. Here we go. I'm gonna have to take these headphones out. Try this fucking music. Haven't played the game before, but we're gonna experience this shit together. Leave a message in the chat. Let me know that you're here with me, so I'm not talking to myself like a damn idiot. If you like what you see tonight, and only if you like what you see tonight, maybe give me a like, maybe give me a follow. Let's see what this game is about.
Six not responding. Can you take control?
The storm is interfering with my senses.
Hold on.
Impact in 10, 9. Oh, there it is. Addy? Addy, please respond.
What up, Crenshaw?
Everything hurts.
You've been out for nearly an hour.
What's our status, Alan?
We've crashed.
Yeah, I got that.
My hull is intact.
Cheers, man.
Thrusters 2 and 4 are damaged and will require
To
realignment.
nostalgia.
So will my back. Can you let me out?
Not before we talk about your suit.
Okay, talk.
I'm reading green on seals, green on batteries. Thermals are, well, not green, but fine, and you have 5.35 hours of oxygen. Maybe 6 if we run the scrubbers hot. But Addy, we've had this discussion before. You won't have enough
Alan,
to...
it's fine. I have a plan.
I'm concerned that...
I have a plan.
Understood.
Now, open the hatch.
The canopy hydraulics are not responding. You'll have to pull the manual release.
Seriously. This stupid piece of junk.
I'm right here.
Ugh.
Looks cool so far. Let's get this shit.
Visibility's terrible. Any sign of the spire?
I'm not
Oh,
picking up
hell.
anything new. Just the original beacon signal. You'll need to use your wayfinder to locate an entry point.
Yeah, boy, you sure are, man.
All
We are
right.
on YouTube Live. We got Mr.
Figure
Dane.
out where
We
you're
got
at,
Mr.
Grace.
Dane Crenshaw himself.
You know the beacon could
Out
be
here.
anything.
Old bandmate
Lost
of mine
colony, a
and
relay
confidant.
station.
200 distinct
From
oral
Shadows
histories
Made of
can't be
Faith.
wrong,
I don't know
Alan.
if you guys know about that, but we go
This
back
is
up.
here.
We go back a while. I remember the first time I saw.
I can't
I
believe
remember the
this
first time I
storm.
saw you guys. It was
Where
at
would this have come from?
Scout Bar.
There is
Like
record
very-
of ancient terraforming.
I think you opened up for
anomalies.
10
I think it's
years,
safe to assume that Ganymede is not an
something like
exception.
that. That's when everything started. Okay, let me pay attention here. This is a brand new game. We haven't played this one before, so we are just experiencing this shit together organically, much like we do here on the show live. So it's just gonna throw us into the game, and yeah. Can't see shit. I guess we're going towards the green dot on my... Crash landed on a... Is it the planet or some shit? This is much like the weather outside right now. This is like the weather outside right now, man. You don't come over here that much my way, dude, but whenever
There's
you
something
do...
man-made here.
I was like, for as much traveling as you do for your job.
There's a little bridge here. There wouldn't be much sense of building this if we weren't within walking distance of the spire.
By all estimates, the beacon is within 400 meters.
These
looks
lives
climbable.
are balls and real. Me and homeboys, man, we always did that shit.
Which way here?
So I can't really push any other buttons on here. It hasn't learned me those yet. Can't jump or run faster. We crash landed on a planet. Oh, this bitch, I knew she was gonna fall, man.
Yep. There goes the back again.
What happened?
Fell into a stupid fissure. Looking for a new way to reach the spire. Or at least someplace where it will be easier to find my body.
So gravity. We have gravity on the planet. Can we climb back up? I mean, there's steps here. Well, can't do that. I mean, my first thing would be to like go ahead and try to climb back up. Uh-oh. Hello? Hello, is anyone in here? Oh, you in here?
Looks a little tight.
Eee. Just let you know, this is 21 and up.
It's opened up again.
Sure. We are all adults here. This is not a safe space.
Looks like a weather station or maybe a seismic station. Looks the era of that relay from the Dawes Sea dig. It's at least 700 years old, Alan.
Aliens, man. Aliens. Game over, man. Game
The
over.
surface temperature is dropping. We can't maintain your thermals much longer.
We're close. I can feel it.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Well, apparently something's building shit.
God. This has to be it.
What are you seeing, Addie?
I'm looking at what must be the spire superstructure. I can't imagine how something this big has gone undetected for this long.
A
That's what she said.
500-year-old storm?
I don't know. Doesn't seem possible.
That's sketch.
I can see an exhaust port that might be low enough to jump to.
Crazy. She's crazy, dude. Better catch it. Get up, dude.
Did you make it, Addie?
She's crazy.
I'll let you know in 1 sec.
Parkour.
I'm in. All right, Grace. Let's find out what you've been up to for the past 900 years.
So far, I gotta say the game's pretty cool. The graphics, it just gets right to the point. I like something that gets right to the point. Oh.
Solid ice this way.
Pretty crazy, man. I like it. We're exploring things. Jeez. So far, the game I think is pretty cool. Damn, she's just not claustrophobic at all, huh? Fuck am I at? Am I supposed to move? I don't know, man. I just jammed myself into a dark space.
Hope my light still works.
Dude, there better not be something jumping out.
You should see this spooky tunnel I'm in, Alan.
And why would I want that?
Come on, you're not excited?
Crash landed me in a frozen hellscape and left me for salvage.
10 years of research, not to mention 6 months of spaceflight, are about to pay off.
Chick is
But
nuts.
at what cost?
Don't ruin this for me.
I'm just waiting for something to jump out at me.
Looks like a bit of a labyrinth, but I'm still picking up the signal ahead.
And you can still hear me?
Loud and clear, buddy. These can't be powered. Must be airflow in the tunnels.
Don't turn it on.
I have to say, there's more atmosphere than I was
What
expecting.
if it turned it on while I
Not
was in
nearly
there?
enough to survive.
That's sick.
The structure looks to be in decent condition.
Another good sign.
Everything about this place looks 30th century to me. It's the right era, the right size.
Don't say it, Addy. We've had our hopes dashed before.
It's kind of confusing. Dude, what the fuck? Those look like they chopped me up.
Looks like the tunnels can be air sealed. I'm guessing large parts of the station could be pressurized.
You know what? When I was a kid, back in the day, I don't know if my mom's watching or she's gonna see this, but I remember, I don't know if y'all ever did, but back in the day, I used to go down into this creek and go underneath the bridge, and you know how they have those holes, I guess, where like the water might shoot out and whatnot. We always thought, oh, the devil worshippers and the devil. When this is like when we were young, we used to go in those tunnels and go all the way in. It's pretty scary. Kind of reminds me of this time right here. Nostalgia, man, nostalgia. I don't like tunnels like that. This definitely doesn't seem like it would be a safe place to be. Looks like a shaft full of like Something's gonna happen. I know it. Dude, I wouldn't go in there. This game, this game will. If you're claustrophobic, guys, I wouldn't want. I wouldn't watch. I'm starting to get a little claustrophobic myself. And this beeping sound ain't helping. But good. Good on the suspense.
This one's broken. I think I can crawl through.
Of course you can. Chop, 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 chop. It's like that build up, that anxiety build up thing is crazy, man. Oh. Let me move that camera a little bit up more. Crazy. Ah. Very suspense building.
Jeez. That's gotta be over 15 meters.
And if gravity here is 1/6 of that on Earth, then a 15-meter fall here would be the equivalent of falling less than 3 meters at standard G, which you've mastered a couple of times already on the moon's surface.
Well, thanks for that, Captain Obvious.
Ah, it's probably fine.
I could calculate outcome probabilities based on previous strong impacts if you've already jumped, haven't you?
Hey, nice. Boom, 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 boom. Then they have to put like a heartbeat in there. Boom, 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 boom.
Gosh, I hope this is the right way.
I like the game so far. I'm hoping we found another gem like Selma. Fucking
Oh
crazy.
boy, this is slick.
Addy?
Oh no.
Whoa. Floor delete.
Whoa.
Are you hurt, Addy?
I'm working on it. The structure is enormous.
Wow.
This has to be the Gray Spire, Alan.
And there it is. The perfect setup for disappointment.
Never played pool table. I never played this game before, so we're definitely learning together. Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. We are playing a new game. At least a new game to us. I don't know if you guys have played it before, but it's called Return to Grace. Cheers. So far, I'm liking it. I'm digging it.
Found the beacon. The transmitter is on some sort of console.
It must be part of a control network for the megastructure.
You think we can make a connection here?
Theoretically, if you run a scan, I can attempt to connect. The interface language is quite old and sophisticated, but we should be able to calibrate your computer to interact.
Collaborate.
You can use your gyroscope to sync with the terminal. I have the first calibration position. The meter will indicate when you are close.
This is pretty cool. Wow, that's neat. So we gotta move.
Watch the meter closely and move your hands slowly to find the position.
That's pretty cool. It's almost like three-dimensional. Oh
First
man, that's
position is
badass.
locked.
That's pretty
Second
cool.
calibration position is up. That's two,
Nice.
and here's the final
Look at
position.
that, man. Look at the That is so fucking cool. Look at the glass, and it's like a marble. Very good. And just the thought of like the gauge going up on the left. This is very fucking cool.
That's it. We're in.
Nice.
Accessing the network now. Oh,
Wow, that was pretty neat.
Shit. Alan, you there? Alan?
Hello,
Ha!
Whoa.
a visitor. Let's have a look.
Where's Alan? Who is this?
Who is this? Who are you? Entering a home without knowing its host.
Are you Grace?
Good question. I'm not entirely Grace. I'm running on just a small part of her logic processing.
Grace is still here.
And what brings you here?
My name is
Wow.
Adamari Ito. I'm an explorer.
I must apologize, Adamori. It would appear I have lost much of my capacity. I cannot see very far beyond the room we are in.
I've lost connection with my ship's AI.
You won't need Alan here. I can show you around.
Will you be able to let me out of this room?
Of course. But until we are able to restore power to the station, I will require your assistance. There should be a manual winch set in the floor at the foot of one of the sliding doors.
Wow. See, this is some great shit right here.
Look for a hinged floor grate at the foot of one of the doors.
What a fucking badass experience that is. Dang, weren't you talking about AI and all that shit? Man, there's too many
The winch
too many
is set
things
in the
happening
floor
right now
below
for you
one
and
of the
I, man.
doors.
Okay, what?
You'll have to look below each door. I'm not certain which has the manual winch.
Fucking hell. What door?
This must be it.
Working the winch will open the door.
Do you know where Grace has been all this time?
Grace went somewhere.
That's cool.
She's been gone for hundreds of years.
I am running on a very old server. My
That
memories
is fucking
predate
cool.
the completion of the Grace Spire.
Just the simplicity
ushered in
of
humanity's
going
golden
to
age.
this
Peace
location and
across the
having
system,
to do this back and
booming
forth.
interplanetary trade,
That is
scientific
badass,
marvels,
man.
colonies beyond the orbit of Neptune, and then she was gone, and it all fell apart.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
Well, you're a lot more than an archaeologist usually gets.
Nice. Nice.
The first step to restoring Grace is to bring the Spire's power station back online.
Let's do it.
I'll light the way.
At least she's friendly.
What do I do here?
This is a security panel. I am decrypting the pattern now. Ah, yes. Simple enough. You'll need to light up 9 buttons, forming a square at the center of the panel.
Okay, the 9 buttons in the center.
That is what I said.
If you're not Grace, then what do I call you?
I don't believe there are any identification strings in my base logic that would suffice.
I'll call you Logic then. For now. Until we have a better idea of who you are. And, you can call me Addie.
I will refer to you as Addie, then, until we have a better idea of who you are.
Rubik's Cube, man.
So what exactly are you?
The station's emergency server had defaulted to Grace's original logic processing. That's me, as you've suggested. The server can also run a program dedicated to the control of infrastructure, and a third system dedicated solely to empathizing with and understanding humans. When power is restored, Grace's primary servers should come online.
Do we
and
want
will
to talk to
become
Grace? I
some
don't know if
small
she does.
part of Grace's consciousness. Go ahead and activate the elevator.
Is Grace a bitch? She can't be.
This looks like metallic rock.
My niece's
The
middle
power
name is
station is
Grace.
set into the spire's foundation
And she's
stone.
an angel.
The foundation stone would have been an asteroid, right?
Most certainly. About 50 cubic kilometers, from what I can recall.
At least, I'd
Amazing.
like to think so.
Most accounts of Grace's origins
Hannah
talk about
Grace.
an asteroid being pulled from the heavens. Makes sense.
That's crazy. I never had kids.
Wouldn't be any construction resources.
I don't know if I'll
on
ever
hand
have
that can
kids and
anchor the
shit,
structure.
but you know, my
I
brother
can't imagine the effort it would have
Steven
taken to
had,
redirect an asteroid that big.
had her Hannah Grace.
We don't do anything like that today.
That's what unconditional love is for me, man. It's good that I still got to experience that, you know, in a different way, not like your mom or like your, you know, never had a dad. I never had a dad. I'm so alone. No, but I never had a problem with it. I mean, I'm glad I never had a dad. To tell you the truth, man, it just fucking pissed me off. I wouldn't be the man I was today if I had a dad. So. Well, maybe that's a bad thing. I need therapy. I'm just kidding. But what was my fucking point? Hannah Grace. Watched her grow up. I'm Uncle Tricky to a lot of people, so I've watched a lot of kids and a lot of friends have kids and watched them grow up and stuff. So it's interesting. I'm glad that I am able to experience that without like having to have a kid.
Can you open this?
With some difficulty.
Because I don't want no fucking kids.
I
I'm
will
just
need to
kidding.
direct power from logic
I don't want no
to
fucking
control
kids. Wait,
processing.
I'm just kidding.
And I will not function at the same cognitive level
I don't know, man.
until full power is restored.
Maybe I'll have a kid
What do you
someday.
mean
Maybe I won't.
at
I don't
the
know.
same level?
Good luck, Addie.
I haven't had one yet. Though I know there's been lots of opportunities. I tell the joke like this. Like I'm all high and shit. Most of the time I just stay high myself. I don't know about you guys, but I stay smoking, right? And I'm most of the time, man, I'm fucking high. And what do you think they do when they get in there? Talking about them sperms. I was like, what do you think they do when they get in there? It's like they get up in there and they're like, they look around a bit. One points out like, what's down there? All of them are like, man, I'm not going down there. Fuck that, man. And they're all fucking, and I just hear like a bunch of rustling. And then it's just like, man, you want to go get a burger? And they're like, yeah, let's go get a burger. And everybody leaves. I got to create that animation. But cheers, you scalawags, wherever you are. This Grace, basically, I went on a bit of a tangent there, but Grace is my niece's middle name, and I love her to death. And I don't think somebody named Grace could be a bitch. At least not right now, anyway. But apparently, we gotta activate Grace, who is, I guess, the.
You still there?
Where would I have gone?
You sound a little different.
Just stronger. The voice of control resonates through the very walls of the structure. I shall start the turbine after you prime the generators that open the spillway.
And this turbine still works?
It worked before, and
Look,
it
he
will
turned
work
red.
again.
He looks more mean.
You shall find the generators
I
on the
think he's
platform
jealous.
at the other side of the room.
Alrighty.
I think he's jealous because the other one showed up into the.
You know what's in these?
Go to the 3 generators overlooking the turbine.
Damn. He is jealous.
These look like holding tanks. How exactly do these turbines work?
Enough, Addy. You must go to the generators.
What?
You must prime the generators first.
Makes sense.
That's crazy. That's funny. I like the writing in this so far. How the game is progressing when it just throws you into the game, and then the writing, the story, and how the interactions work between the different AI or whatever it is. So the new one came in, and I think this old one is jealous that it infiltrated it.
These look like crystal core processors. Amazing. You can find the material to build one of those today.
For the last time, go to the generators.
So, why do you need me to start these?
Tradition. A time-honored failsafe of including human hands in the operation of this station.
All right, here we go. Generator time. Prime. Two. And three.
So, do you share memories with the logic processor?
Indeed, we are all part of Grace. Aspects of her infinite power. Shadows of what was, and promises of what will be. I was the light that shone in the darkness. I was the hand that divided the firmament.
What? What? Uh-oh.
The turbine has failed us.
That's not good.
I must call upon you to cast out the wicked instrument,
The what?
the broken turbine. You must go to it now.
Alright.
Huh. He talks like he's a god or something. I like it.
Going down. I'm safe to be down here, right?
You shall not be harmed. You must uncouple the safety latches.
That sounds unsafe.
It is not.
Uncouple the safety latch, bro. Release. Crazy, man. The game right now, in my opinion, gets 5 stars. So far. Alright, man. I don't look like a fucking idiot, man, like I already do. Alright.
You must now go to the magnetic crane.
Magnetic crane. Fraser crane.
You're sure I'll be able to fix this?
If you trust in my word, yes.
Definitely a lag. Let me see if there's a lag over there on the other one. I'll be back. Hold on. For me, it's always best just to use YouTube because when I go over to Twitch, it seems a little glitchy and shit. So I know probably for certain that it's gonna be messed up. We'll see. It's not as glitchy. Anyway. Well, anyway. Got some messages up in here. Just trying to respond. I'm surprised it's working better than it usually does. Let's see, where am I at? Oh man, my back is hurting today. I'm over on Twitch right now. I'm testing things. If you're on Twitch, hit me up. I don't know if I can see your chats. Okay, back in the game. Turn it red for the mood. So we don't need that much.
You must first cast out the old turbine.
Cast out the demon turbine. You must cast out the demon turbine. Let's cast out the demon turbine. So far, this game gets 5 stars from me. It just threw us into this shit. It's badass.
You shall line up the magnet with the turbine and lower the winch.
Hoist.
Now, cast aside the wretched unit.
Why does this say I talk like that? Cast it out. We're mechanics.
Now you shall place the new turbine.
See, man, who says you gotta like go to school to learn this shit? I mean, just take the class real quick and then get yourself a job in the get yourself the job in the drilling oil industry. Space exploration. Oh, we got light.
Everett?
Hello?
Everett, is that you?
Grace?
Everett.
Grace.
Behold my power.
What's happened?
I am reborn. Humanity will once again flourish in the brightness of my glory.
This isn't right. Our processing has not combined. Grace has not been restored.
I think she was here for a moment. She was calling to someone. Do you know who Everett is?
No. With power restored, my mind is clearer, sharper. But I could not tell you who Everett is.
You must leave this place at once. Return to your vessel and spread word of my return. From Sol's fiery core to the icy Kuiper expanse, all must know.
I've hijacked the volume control. I don't feel like this is going to be a short commandment. We'll see how long before he notices.
It took me nearly a year to get here. I want to know if Grace can be brought back.
There is more complex to explore if you head back to the control room through which you entered. We should determine where in the megastructure my central processors are located. Perhaps along the way you may learn more about this Everett.
I forbid you to linger a moment longer.
And he's back.
Like a divine comet, dive from the outer reaches and spread light and understanding to the inner
Please.
worlds.
I'm not leaving.
Yet more insolence.
Crazy. I'm digging it though. Alright guys. I'm gonna put in my YouTube page here. Follow me on YouTube. There you'll be able to see all of my music, all of my up and coming things beyond just the videos. If you guys don't like Twitch, sometimes it's a little twitchy, sometimes it's not, but I was just checking over here. Join me back over there on YouTube, guys. I'll be there. If you're watching me on Twitch. Or say something. See if there's like multiple communications in there. I don't know. But you're watching me play Return to Grace. It's a brand new game for me, at least. We've never played it before. And we're going to be playing it now. So you're experiencing this game with me live. All right. Say something in the chat. Let me know that you're here with me, because I won't know. I won't be able to respond to your text if you don't let me know.
So, are there any accounts as to why Grace was shut down in the first place?
There's no electronic record at all. That would have been lost during the Great Dark Age.
Dark Age?
Much of humanity's record keeping would have been managed by Grace. So, she went down 900 years ago, so did the ability to record what happened. The research that led me here was based on oral histories mostly, and some artifacts we uncovered on Earth and Mars. Relay devices that were once connected to Grace's network.
Then we share an interest in shedding light on this Dark Age.
Shit, it might be better for me just to go over there to Twitch, because it's going to be working better over there. It's weird, man. It'll go back and forth on how well one works as opposed to the other one. But I'll go back over here for right now. See how fast it pops up. There seems to be a lag on the YouTube page, but whatever. We'll try that for a while. Big lag. All right.
tell. There is some sort of transit system on the other side of the control room, which should lead you to the other parts of the spire. I will illuminate the door leading to this transit system.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I'm going to do it right now, actually. Hold on. You know what I forgot to do? We have a new follower. And the new follower is going to get the new #1 spot. So, that is going to be Atikur Raman. So, what we're going to do is we're going to say goodbye to that one and move her down. Thank you for joining on that one. We're going to remove that, and then we're going to move these down. And then we're going to do that live for you. Here, Atikur. I'm not sure how to spell it. Or say it, actually. Move Jarrett's down. Jarrett Showcase. And then this one, we're going to do a new one. Text. Add the source. Add a new source instead. New source. Oh, all right. It is. Okay, you are RAHMAN. All right. Done. We're moving you there. Boom. The new follower. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for watching. Boom. #1 spot. Moving. I'll put the bigger ones. Why can't I? There it is. Boom. Thank you so much for your follow. I appreciate that, my guy. The #1 follower right there. And everybody else is following behind it. Cool. Now we got that out of the way. Thank you for the follow. All right. Back to the game. We're playing a new game called Return to Grace. So far, it's got 5 stars from me. Just everything about how it throws you into the game, how the writing is, and the interactions between the different entities and stuff, like the AI, is just really good. I love it. I love it. All right, here we go.
Alas, I require your nimble fingers again.
Alright, what's the pattern?
Another easy one. The Phoenician letter Taw.
Who would know that?
I don't know. Perhaps an archaeologist? How about the Greek letter Chi?
Oh, I definitely don't know what the fuck that is.
The Roman numeral 10?
Okay.
You guys know the Roman numeral for 10?
Please tell me you know your Roman numerals.
I don't.
How about a big fat X? You know that one?
I was working on
Perhaps
it.
it's the symbol you use to sign documents.
Just give me a sec.
I was working on it. I did know my Roman numerals. Just didn't know how to.
It shows where the treasure is on maps.
Nine of them? Three, four. What? Hey!
apologize.
This is
We're not
not the
stupid
way to
after
your
all.
ship.
Do you believe Grace could have done something to cause humans to turn on her?
Like what?
Like becoming too overbearing?
Humans would have been given no reason to question my bearing.
It's one of my theories, yes.
Nope. There hasn't been anybody here. There's nobody around, man. Fancy though.
This must be the main entrance. I'm guessing the landing pad is on the other side of the big doors.
That's correct, Addy. Though the pad appears to be buried under meters of ice.
Underneath the ice. You guys are too shy. Architecture, I love it. 5 stars this game so far. It's not
Is this
too
an airlock?
overcomplicated.
Yes. The spire beyond this point can be pressurized.
It's running good.
I assume your suit has limited oxygen?
I have about 5 hours left.
That's quite a risk you're taking. Were you assuming station life support could be restored?
Well, can it?
I believe so. But for reasons I'll never understand, life support is controlled by empathy processing. I suppose they had to give it something to do. I will enable that programming now.
Hello, Addie.
Hello. So you're going to get oxygen going?
The process has already begun, my friend. No rush. If you let me accompany you along the path ahead, I can balance the environment to your life force as we walk.
Oh, here we go.
Damn, it's like a fucking forum.
Wow. How are these plants still intact?
They must have been subject to a very sudden drop in temperature while still alive.
What is this place?
Remaining connected to one's natural world is important for a person's well-being.
Agreed.
A fitting starting point for those entering the structure, don't you think? Do you see them, Addie? Life in perfect stillness? Flowers defying the hoarfrost, as you have defied the emptiness of space to arrive here.
I guess.
Wicked.
Which one are you?
Pardon me?
Which one of these blooms best embodies your spirit?
Seriously?
It's important I know these things in the balancing of illuminatory ergonomics.
Fancy words do not make this any less idiotic.
Go ahead, Addie. There are no wrong choices.
Oh, shit.
By all means, take your time if you need it. You remember that you're choosing a flower.
This one.
I had a feeling you'd pick that. You're a risk taker. There's a passion in you, a fire you can barely contain
I am.
that drives you to complete your mission. I'm
It's in my
making the
Scorpio
lighting
nature.
adjustments now. You can make your way to the artifact display by the boardwalk.
I'm sorry, Donnie. It's in my nature. Boardwalk.
Do you recognize any of the objects in this section of the garden?
Get that.
I'd love to know what you think of them.
Let's get that.
For the calibration process.
That is a cat. Or is it a fox? coyote? Is it a dog? It's a fucking kitten.
This statue could be outer colonial. It's simple, but it's quite beautiful. I
Antiques
guess.
Roadshow, man.
Why would its beauty matter?
People like pretty things.
A human truth spanning thousands of years.
Kitten.
Am I doing this right?
You are doing splendidly.
I'm sorry. This cannot possibly be necessary.
Temperature preferences can vary considerably between individuals. Careful calibration is essential.
How about above freezing and we proceed?
It's really up to Addie. If you don't wish to consider more objects, I can set the temperature within a survivable range, and you can move to the pergola in the center of the room.
Okay. Why not? Japanese tea garden, man. Everybody's got one in their city, man. Everybody's got them.
Perfect timing. The room is fully compressed, and we can go about setting oxygen levels.
Call me old-fashioned, but how about the traditional 21%?
Go ahead and seat yourself at the center of the pergola.
Pergola. Are we gonna see some crazy shit?
Very good. Now, when you're ready, you can remove your helmet.
My
I don't
helmet?
know, man. I don't know about
course.
that.
You can't sample the air I've prepared with it on.
And you're sure it's safe?
Your well-being is the most important thing, Addie. I'm certain it is safe.
All right.
Okay.
Now I want you to take a deep breath. A nice, deep breath. Hold it there. 3, 2, 1, and release. Beautiful. And when you're ready, another deep breath in.
Everybody.
Deep as you can, Addie. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Very good, Addie. Feel all that built-up stress from your long journey here release
I
into
did.
Oh, please.
Shut out any negative energy and take in another life-nurturing breath.
Okay. One more, guys. Do it with me. Do it with us. Ready?
Fill those marvelous lungs. Hold it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Wonderful.
Even the station has a limited supply of oxygen.
Next, I want you to really open your body by reaching up toward the sky.
It says tap. Reach up.
Wonderful.
Reach up.
How's that feel, Addie?
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
And we're almost done the calibration. For our last exercise, I will ask you to stand up.
Okay.
Oh, ready? Let's all stand up.
Now, once you're centered, you can hold your hands in a relaxed position in front of you. Now transfer your weight onto one foot. I want you to hold that for 10 seconds.
Okay.
What could this possibly have to do with oxygen levels?
It's about balancing.
Literal balancing?
Balancing.
Unbelievable.
Almost there.
I can't do it like that. That'd be crazy if I could.
3, 2, 1. And that's 10 seconds.
Hey!
Excellent, Addie. We've done great work here today.
Good job, everybody. We
I've
did
made
it.
note of these settings for the other parts of the station.
That was
So
nice.
we can move to the transit system now?
The door out is just up the
I feel
stairs
good.
past the flowers.
I feel good, guys. Cheers. Oh, that was neat. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, yeah. I feel good. Nice. That's fun. Hope you guys did that with me.
I'll do my best to get the oxygen mix just right in the rest of the station. Just let me know if anything is not quite working for you.
You don't suspect Grace was shut down in a human
Everybody's so
conflict?
nice.
Maybe. Or you were abandoned over time.
Abandoned?
We've walked away from a lot of great things. Very cool.
These tracks move transport pods to other levels of this complex.
Let's see if we can get this thing working.
This game's fucking cool as shit. I think we found ourselves another gem, guys. And I'm thrilled about it. I'm absolutely thrilled about it. I'm not thrilled about my back, though. I kind of pulled my back earlier today. But I'm thrilled about this game. I think we found another gem. Like Soma or Bramble the Mountain King. Those two games, if you guys want to be taken somewhere, play those games. Soma, Bramble the Mountain King, and The Artful Escape. And I think we may have found, out of all this time playing random games, trying to search for them, and all of our back, log of video games that we played through our streams here, if it doesn't grasp me, I'll yeet the hell out of them. I'll yeet them right out the window, right? But this one right here, 5 stars so far, and I think it's gonna remain that way. So far, it's great. It's simple. It's the dialogue, the writing, the graphics, the thought of putting these certain aspects into the game itself is pretty damn impressive, and it's a great game so far. Even though there hasn't been any other like monsters or anything like that, it didn't have to be one of those types of monster, at least not yet anyway. But just going to the motions and experiencing this straight up. I haven't played this game before. This is a brand new game for us to play here. But so far, I gotta say, it's 5 stars.
But you wouldn't build a system like this if you didn't need to move a lot of people.
Great
Which
writing.
bodes
Great
well
story.
for finding something cool at
So
the other
far.
end. This must be the transit control room.
And
Looks
it's
like people
already,
worked here.
I don't think I have to worry about the rest of the story sucking ass either. This is just a good game. I can already tell that we're going to go all the way through it. We've been through other games to where we just like, nah. And we cut them off really quick because they're not worth the time. But this one, it's going to be worth
No
the time.
power?
There is no current running to this console. Control will be required to reroute power.
And you defied my wishes to tell the solar system of my return.
I'm just looking for answers, boss.
I am the only answer.
Control? Fine. Where's the electrical access for the room?
To the left of the rear door. But as I said, you will need control to reroute power to the console.
This era of electronics is dead simple. Won't hurt to take a look. This should show the power status of the room's various systems. Well, nothing in the room is on standby.
As I'd said,
I'm gonna have to look at the breakers. My dad worked on older machines for a living. They're not predictable things. They have quirks.
I sense that there is joy in this work for Addie.
well, I can tell you there is no joy running to any of those breakers.
Sometimes a good whack will knock something into place.
It's worth a try.
So
well, there's
cool.
your problem right there.
The story and how
Someone's
it's
removed the
building.
entire power relay.
Just the
As I
interactions,
told
the conversations.
So why can't Control
is
help us?
so
Isn't he
good.
programmed to serve humans?
He's more accustomed to tasks like maintaining power grids across entire planets, while I'm very much attuned to the needs of individuals.
What about you, Logic?
I apparently offer wisdom to the wind,
You activated control and empathy.
for all the good that did us.
Is there another configuration we can call on?
Grace's core processors contain only these 3 systems.
Can you combine the systems? Take the edge off control with a little empathy?
I suppose it's possible, but there's no telling what the outcome of something like that would be.
Could it be any worse than control?
It can always be worse.
It sounds like a wonderful idea, Addie.
You're right. What do I know? Don't blame me if he turns out to be a murderer.
Addie?
Yep, it's me.
Great! What are we doing again?
We're powering up pods.
So, you want to hotwire this thing?
Yes, please.
Alright. Rerouting is good to go. You can meet me at the breaker panel.
Breaker panel.
Go ahead and flip the switches.
You got it, pal.
And I'm Pal?
Sure. We'll call you pal.
There's so many different AI. It's badass.
Breakers look good. Now you can push the buttons that turn on the different systems.
Huh.
Power's up. I'll let you do the honors. Go ahead. Push the throttle on the console.
This looks like a welder's jetpack. It's been disassembled for some reason.
Push the throttle on the console. What throttle? Oh, is it over here? What was it?
Here we go.
Oh, that's not good. I'm so sorry, Addie. I thought I would have enough power to do this for you. It seems so important for you to ride in a pod.
I think the track is just jammed with ice.
Ice? You'd think I would be able to handle a little ice.
It's okay. Is there some kind of de-icing system or something?
I don't know.
There is not.
All right, let's look for something to deal with the ice.
Man, I pulled my back earlier. I'm starting to feel that shit again. Take me another ibuprofen, damn it. De-ice machine.
This one looks to be in working order.
Would it be heavy enough to smash the ice?
Maybe. But I'm more interested in what that welding gun might do to the ice.
Interesting.
All right, pal. Let's try this one on for size.
So, what's it gonna do exactly?
Oh, I think you're gonna like it. This is a welder. See if it still works.
Look at that. A little blue light.
That's not gonna cut it. Are you able to control this?
For you, I could definitely try.
Can you open the fuel throttle to the torch?
Okay. Whoa. I like that. What is it?
That's called an icebreaker, pal. Any idea where the flight controls are?
Fire!
Someone remove them.
That is so cool,
Okay.
man. Just the
I can take
thought
control
of
if you like.
bringing these types
You know
of
how to fly
elements
this?
into the game,
Looks pretty easy.
it's just
Stuff
so
shoots out
good.
the back, and you
5
get thrown
stars
up in
all the way.
air.
This game is dope.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh.
With that being said, we're gonna take a little break. We're gonna take a 5-minute breather here, maybe like a 6-minute breather. Go downstairs and handle some things real quick. But I'll be back, man. This game right here, Return to Grace, I gotta say is a 5-star game. I think we finally found our other diamond in the rough. Man, this game is so good right now. And you know what? It doesn't make you go back and forth between different shit. It doesn't make you do fucking, puzzles that are just overly complicated yet. Alright guys, we're gonna take a little break. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Smoke break. Smoke 'em if you got 'em. Roll 'em up, light 'em up, pour 'em up. I'm your host, Tricky, aka Brazilians. Stay tuned, guys. Roll them up, line them up, pour them up. Just got back from a smoke break, toke break. And we had to get our minds straight, as it were. Playing Return to Grace. I don't know if you guys played it before, but I've never played it. I gotta say, it's a good game. 5 stars so far in my book. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend that shit. Got a beer here. Whew. Turn that down. Let's go. Okay. And we're back. No, quit the game. It always does that shit. Quit the game. Console on. Alright, here we go. Getting back into the shit. Continue anyway? Okay. Alright. Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. I'm your host, Chicky, aka Resilience. Cracking another beer here. We are playing Return to Grace. So far in my book, like I said, it was 5 stars up in here. This shit is so good. It just throws you into the story and it helps you along. There's plenty of AI. It's just good. Leave a message in the chat. Don't be shy. Okay, here we go.
You can fly.
Easy, pal.
Where do you want to go?
Alright.
If you can move me to the pond, we can have a look at the ice. And
Uh-oh.
Hal, it's super important that you don't cut the engines or move too fast. I don't like it.
Don't stop fucking with me now.
As long as you don't kill me. Alright. Should we get this now?
Come on, don't do this to me now. Don't do this to me now. Fucking cloud, man. Come on. It's not even being shitty weather out there yet. Come on. Don't do this to me. Ever since they switched over to that cloud gaming shit, it just destroyed everything that worked. Fucker. What do you mean you can't connect? All my other shit's working. Cloud gaming blows, man. Come on. Is it gonna work? Better. Alright, fuck.
It's so bright and warm.
Just hold me steady.
This is really hard. These stupid flames are going me around.
I think that's good. Let's have a look at the rest of the track.
You got it. As long as you're not using the fire shooter, flying is pretty easy.
Just keep it up, literally.
The game, it
There's more
who
ice
thinks
around
of
the
this type of shit? It's really good. Like the writing and the thought into it.
Oh, hold it steady.
Sorry.
the interactions between the AI, it's just so good. Just the thought of like, what if we had this AI help somebody burn ice off of a track with the flamethrower? So good. How good?
On it.
Too good. Too good.
And this last bit here.
I think about those things when I play these games. I think of like, what type of game do I want to be able to spend a lot of time on? It's gonna be worth my time and worth y'all's time as well. If y'all just sitting around watching me, you don't want a boring ass game, and I sure as hell don't want one either.
Now you've got the hang of it.
But this is not.
Cool. It's like the best day of my life.
Well, I'm afraid we're almost done. Think that's it? You think you can get me back?
Yeah, I know. Stuff to do.
That's fun, pal. Make a good team, right?
Yeah, I like the part where we burn the ice while flying.
Me too. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the pod.
Cool. Pod time.
So, where are we heading again?
I will be able to obtain structure schematics once we reach the next level.
You think we'll see any dead bodies?
Hope so.
Oh my god. Been streaming for an hour and 43 minutes so far. It has kept us very intrigued, this game. I love it. I fucking love it.
Do you know if the pod system has stops along the way?
It does not. We are arriving at the track terminus now.
A lot better than the darker shit, right? Oh, how pretty. Whoa. Don't go that aiming. Don't go that aiming.
This looks like a settlement. Can't believe how well preserved it is.
You think people could be alive in there?
You should really consider thinking before you speak. And then consider not speaking.
Logic. As long as life support is functional, it's not entirely impossible that someone's taken up here.
Or they could be zombies.
Well, that settles it. I'll disable PAL now.
Don't you dare. We might need him.
Zombies. Uh-oh.
Ooh, more buttons.
You really are unburdened by intellect, aren't you?
What's the pattern here?
It's the Latin zes.
Huh?
Right, slower processors. You might call it a backwards Z or Z. And you'll need to make it the full width and height of the panel. Just having PAL running in the background is making us all a little stupider. If we did switch PAL off, I could always switch him back if we need to burn something. Honestly, do you know what backwards is? Do you know what a Z looks like?
Yeah, bitch.
Should we have Pal do this?
No, I got it.
There.
I've got it. I've got it.
I've been thinking about why anyone would want Grace to be shut down. And I wonder if there could have been a flaw in her base programming.
Like what?
Control and empathy programming divert valuable processing power away from cognitive ability.
Which way am I going?
The big colorful doors. As I was saying, empathy interferes with practical decision making. Control is a 4-year-old.
You are a 4-year-old.
Please stop.
The settlement is through the large doors behind you.
Alrighty. Maybe we'll find some people. Maybe we'll find some goddamn fucking...
The key to restoring Grace may be about understanding her potential flaws.
Are you gonna tell me the pattern?
You think we're flaws?
Having a few flaws is perfectly all right.
Logic sounds jealous to me.
Jealous? Of what? You can't even open doors without me.
Where are you going with this?
We'll talk again once you can tell me who Everett is. Figure that out, and I'll grant you access to the main elevator.
Grant me access? Logic. Seriously?
She has no way to do things without your help. It must be frustrating for her.
Could we create another hybrid? Logic and empathy?
Yeah. Like how you made me. I could give it a try.
Stop, stop, stop. You'll burn the place down. I will run a logic and empathy configuration as long as you promise never to allow Pal here to do any
What a great
reconfiguring of
storyline.
our processing.
The writing
Deal.
and the creation of this game
I don't
is
think that smart lady likes me very much.
fucking 5 stars.
Hello, Addie. Where do you want to start?
Can we start with the security door to the settlement elevator?
They are encrypted. It would take me days to work out the pattern.
Is there any other way into the settlement?
There is a room off to the side that does not have an encrypted entry. Perhaps we'll find something helpful there.
Alright, let's find this damn door. To the door to the side. Oh, now you want me to go over there to the door, right?
So you can open these ones?
They have simple passcodes. I can retrieve and play back for you. You will need to enter the sequence manually.
Nice. Simple.
This looks like another control room. This must be the spire structure. It must be in this section here. Can you tell me where Grace's processors are located?
You would need to access the console, which is directly across from the map.
These are databanks?
Yes, they contain flight records to and from the spire.
Anything interesting about the records?
The bookings seem to be coming from internal servers, meaning the trip planning and coordination is all done here.
Where are people traveling from?
Everywhere.
Where are the fucking people
Destinations
at?
seem very evenly distributed throughout the solar system.
Can I climb this? Okay.
Is this the console?
Yes,
This is where humans can track activity within the spire. Elements of the interface are missing. I'm not sure I can access it.
I think my comm device can be calibrated to connect.
Oh, I love this
course,
part.
yes.
You got to roll around
Let's
a
give that a
marble on
try.
this thing, and it's just like so clever how they designed this. It is so badass how they designed this
There
part
are
in the
records
game.
here of people who have occupied the
Look
rooms
at
over
that.
the years.
Look at the marble. That's so fucking badass. So it makes you go to where it's beeping. You see there, you see the bars on the left? How they go up and down, the green ones?
You got it.
That shit is so good.
Do we know the spire's
It
capacity?
is so clever how they did
50
that.
units. There it
That's
is.
badass. That is a badass
There are
element of this game.
millions of names here.
See, people in this,
Millions.
and we played the other random games and shit, but people actually thought to put this into a game. So fucking good. So good. It's just so.
Well done.
It's just so
A
good.
million people cycled through here. No one could have lived here that long.
A few weeks at most, by my estimates.
Look at that.
Okay, I found record of
So
an Everett
good.
who stayed on the 3rd floor.
I'm
Unlike
happy.
other
I am
visitors, there is
one
no record
happy
of him
dude.
leaving the spire.
So, Everett was a worker or a colonist who lived here.
I'm a
Is that enough
happy
for you,
dude
Logic?
because of this game right
Hardly.
now.
It does nothing to explain why Grace would be calling to him.
So I'll need to find a way up to the 3rd floor.
Perhaps we can find one on the spire.
We've been
now.
waiting for a game like this to come into our lives, and now we have it. I think this will sit on the pantheon of great games in my choices of great games. So if you weren't here earlier, I highly recommend you play Soma. That's Soma, and then Bramble the Mountain King. Play that shit. Play The Artful Escape, and play this game, Return to Grace. It's just so fucking good, man.
More missing equipment.
This looks carefully removed.
I can't even. It's simple.
Alright. What are we looking for?
Grace
It's
processors
great,
are
the
located
storyline,
at the top of
the
structure,
dialogue,
as might be expected.
the interaction between the
There is
AIs.
also a massive radio beacon.
The beacon is the key, Addie. You must go now to activate the beacon to call the masses back to the spire.
Just a few minutes ago, you wanted me to leave on my ship.
The beacon is the answer. It has always been the answer.
Okay. Can you get me to the beacon then? Control?
Control would not be able to override security.
Then we need to learn more about Everett.
Here's the room where Everett once stayed.
Ooh, maybe we can see it from the balcony.
Possibly, but I don't see a viable route to get there.
It's surprising. The game doesn't have to be scary. It's just the experience, the writing, the interaction. It's there. Not to say that something won't happen here in a little bit with whatever, but the game is.
You
It's
can
just
see
so good.
apartments.
Those are on level 2.
Well, if we can get to that balcony, maybe we can find a way to level 3. I can climb this.
I suppose.
Oh,
I
now
don't
we
see
can
many
climb.
other options. It's pretty much a straight shot across. Looks sturdy enough.
Even in low G, a fall could result in an injury.
I've already fallen a few times from this height.
It's easy.
Careful, Addie. If you broke a leg, how would you get back to your ship?
You sound like my mom. Whoa.
Addie! Addie!
Oh, this bitch fell.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but you can't be yelling things while I'm trying to cross.
So, you're going to try again after that? You nearly broke your neck, Addie.
Yep, you're totally my mom.
Falling's kind of fun. It's like really short flying.
Come on, Eddie, you can do it. Just think of it like it's a sobriety test. Those are easy enough to pass. Except when they ask you to say the alphabet backwards. Who can say the alphabet backwards? That's some crazy shit. Nobody can say the alphabet backwards in a stressful situation like that. I bet you the damn cop couldn't even say it backwards. But the fact that you tried, maybe everybody should just try to remember or memorize the alphabet backwards. Maybe I could, it's not like I'm driving anywhere anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm not driving anything anywhere anyway. Let me go over here real quick. Back into the Twitch area, since that seems to be running better. Hello, viewer on Twitch. Okay. Shall we try again, guys? Here we go.
Careful. This is so cool.
Quiet, please.
Just concentrate on your breathing.
Yikes.
This is so exciting.
Breathe, Addie. Very good. Now keep walking forward.
I can't watch.
I knew you could do it.
You should really try running across next time.
I'm hoping there won't be a next time.
It'd be faster too.
Right?
Looks pretty empty.
Oh, nice.
Maybe the rooms were for short work contracts.
I like it.
2-week work contracts?
It's very
Or were people
oriental
just visiting
looking.
the spire?
Well, not really. I'll take that back. Almost like Egyptian.
This looks like a shrine.
To honor Grace.
That must be her symbol.
To honor Grace.
People sat or knelt here.
This was a place for meditation.
Yeah, meditation. That's what they call it. Meditation.
Where did these go to?
This entire settlement is connected to a vacuum tube system. From what I can tell, they are headed in one direction. The top of the spire.
No cell phones, man. That's pretty cool. I like that idea.
Some weird little lavatory.
They've changed much over the years.
Not really. I've seen weirder. I've seen ones where people sat on ceramic bowls of water.
Did they poop in the water? What did they drink?
That's pretty cool. Ceramic bowls of water. I mean,
Well,
shit.
check out the rooms, I guess. Look for a way to the next level.
And you know, back in the day, or not even back in the day, I've had my opinions about games that make you go back and forth and this and that and exploring things. I don't like big open worlds. I like pretty much like A to Z type games. this is one of those games I feel that are A to Z type. Along the way as well, they make you feel good about things. Well, not
I'll light up the pattern for you.
Let me go down here before I forget. I think I need to see this first.
Here's the code.
Another empty bedroom.
Take a deep breath in and let it out. Nice. Simple. That's all you need. Well, a kitchen would be nice. Where's the kitchen? Okay, we gotta go up. Where's the damn kitchen at? I'm hungry.
Not much here either.
What's this?
Travel packs.
So visitors brought in their own food.
They really didn't stay for long then. It's like they were on pilgrimages.
So we don't know anything about what's going on pretty much. It's just that we crash landed here.
Someone's made off with the mattress?
As a souvenir, maybe.
Crash landed on this planet and we are exploring it. Apparently there used to be civilization here.
All the rooms have these tubes. Here we go.
We are just exploring. Been streaming for 2 hours and 3 minutes.
We still have one level to go.
Hey, there's another beam here. I think it's a shortcut.
It is more direct, but I wouldn't advise it. You're better off finding a way through the apartments.
Stairs.
Besides, I know how much you like to explore.
I guess if you don't want to do the beam stuff, that's okay.
I don't want to do
Here's
the beam
the
stuff.
code.
Now we can take the stairs to the 3rd floor.
Someone tore this apart.
And took the pieces somewhere.
You're right. That's certainly interesting. I don't see any signs of unrest or violence.
And they left little behind.
There is no violence. Just looks disheveled. It's a bit disheveled, yeah? 3rd floor, coming up.
Another way up.
Let's go. Climb it. So far there has been no people or zombies or anything like that. Which is fine by me because we don't have a weapon. Bamboo?
This is level 3, Addie.
Let's look for evidence of Everett. What's the code?
Of course.
There we go. Any way of knowing if this was Everett's room?
The records only give the level. We'll just have to look around.
There was something I could... When I first came in here, something... Nice. I like those beds. Oh, we can't climb that. More exploration to be done. And it's funny because the other games that I razz on that I don't like, I find that they are boring and kind of redundant about things.
Here
But
you
for
go.
some reason, this just gets my goat.
That's it.
And so far, there hasn't been really a lot of action.
Looks like Olympia Mon colors.
There hasn't been actually no action. There's just
guess the
been
team's old
interactions
enough.
between the AI and the storyline. But for me, I don't know. It just works. Like a tube.
What are these?
From what I can tell, they're audio recordings.
Of what, I wonder?
We would require a playback device to learn more. There may be a way to access the recording through your wrist communicator with the aid of a signal amplifier. But that would only be possible by adding an element of control to my logic processing capabilities.
So you need to create a control and logic configuration.
Like a little brother?
Well, it's the only combination left. May as well, Mom.
All right. Here we go.
Hello?
Maybe he's sleeping.
So you require a tool upgrade.
It's a boy.
We were hoping you could set up my comm device to help play back recordings.
Already done. Just hold your device up to the canister.
Cool. Very cool.
You will be able to access the recording the same way you've been connecting to other systems.
This is one of the
Okay.
coolest parts of this game.
My wish? Oh, I'll tell you my wish. 10 years ago, we're on Venus at the Big Dome. Huge crowd. Olympia Mons favored 4-1, loses 5-1. 6 years ago, on Earth against South Union, loses 2-1. 2 years ago, South Union again, this time up north. I took the boys 3 months round trip. They go 90 minutes, no score. Extra time, no score. South Union takes it again in penalties. You want my wish, Gracie? The next World Cup is on Mars. I wish that Olympia faces South Union again and destroys them, like Space Me Out the Airlock humiliated. That would be a game. That's my wish. So how do I end this?
Olympia's still a crap team.
Perhaps Grace was rendered inactive by football hooligans.
Grace likely fostered sports as an alternative outlet for uncontrolled aggression. Of course people would come to her to share their passions.
People came here to make wishes?
For Grace to grant.
I'm unclear how she would go about granting the wishes of so many visitors.
Huh. That's neat. Very cool. I wish for a bag of weed.
All right.
Look at this. This is so cool.
Hello, Grace. I've thought much about what I'd say when I got here. I know it's important for my parents that I make my wish count. So, I guess I wish for them to be proud of me.
I don't think this. I don't think that is helping me much. Let me move this a little bit here. Sitting on something more flat maybe would help. My back. Kind of pulled my back earlier today. It was not good. Alright, it's a little bit better. Okay, here we go. Let me pick this guy up a little bit more. Here. Move it down here since I moved my location. My location. Light up a little bit more here on my face. Okay. Let's see. Going outside. Wish I could move faster. It's not letting me move faster on a different speed or anything like that. Let me move this guy over here. I'll move this guy up a little closer here. To me right here. There we go.
So, what should we call the new config?
I do not require a name.
Might make it easier if you had one.
I will let you know if a suitable name occurs to me.
I'll try to think of some too.
Here you go.
I am able to enter the codes directly if you would like.
Let her do it on her own. Try again.
Oh. Hey, I remembered. I think it's gonna get a little harder with more we drink, you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Burn? Alright.
Someone left a portrait.
Who could it be? We do not know. Who is it? I think I want to move this fucking thing. It's too bloody close. Maybe we put it up here. It's getting in the way. There we go. It was in the way of the camera. Or in the way of the, it's in the way of that shit. Alright. It was in the way of the view, man. Come on. Something needs to happen now. I'm starting to feel the,
Oh, I've got one. We can name him Pal Jr.
I was thinking something that sums up what he does.
I can do many things. Pretty much anything you require.
So you're a jack of all trades.
So we could call you Jack.
What do you think of that, Jack?
I will answer to Jack then, if you like.
to Jack.
Here you go. That's not it.
Great.
I wasn't paying attention the first time.
Hey, what happened to the lights?
I believe Control has turned them off, Addie.
Not cool, boss. Control? Unbelievable. Look how beat up this is.
It must have been done in anger.
I believe fear also played a part here.
Fear.
Let's try this one.
I've been instructed by Grace to make a wish. Not something big and altruistic, not for someone else, but for me. A real, honest wish, my heart's true desire. Honestly, this long flight to the middle of nowhere, months without my family, missing the harvest with a per diem that barely covers expenses for what? Some mystical song and dance that makes us feel like we're somehow part of this robot theocracy. This whole thing, the temple, the hushed tones, the awe that people seem to show this place is ridiculous. My honest wish is to be left alone long enough to actually make some headway on the farm and pull in a decent crop.
It doesn't sound like everyone was happy to come here.
For Grace to understand what made people unhappy was just as important as knowing what made them content.
This is Mark Anthony Wong, and I was called to Grace from Earth Station Phoenix. Not sure if anyone will hear this, but the whole tube system is shut down right now. People are not happy, and I'm getting a little scared, to be honest. I'll be locking myself in until the shuttle returns, and I'm leaving this in case something really bad happens.
That's a little ominous.
Interesting. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 18 minutes. It is 9-something, 9:50 here in the Emerald City. Go a little bit longer. We might have to get one more brew. Play for like 3 hours. So we'll probably go get a beer run at 2:30, which is 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we probably got like 15 more minutes. I'll go grab a brew real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll finish the game. Well, not finish the game, but we'll continue on because I want to keep playing. Never came from that.
Here you go.
Great.
What did she? Oh. The fuck is going on here? Ooh. Getting a little more difficult. A little more difficult, that's
The tube
getting.
system is no longer accepting wishes. If anyone knows how to reach Keeper Everett, please let him know.
Keeper Everett.
It sounds like keepers were Spire caretakers.
When did Everett stay on this floor?
2955.
That's 20 years before this message was recorded.
So he stayed on after his visit and became a keeper? Why was there no record of that?
I would think answers lie at the other end of these vacuum tubes.
From what I can tell, the tube system runs through the central elevator shaft.
Logic? You gonna let us in, considering we know Everett was a keeper?
But do you know what a keeper is?
We'll need access to the elevator to learn more.
Ah, a classic paradox.
Logic.
Fine. If you're done snooping around, I will grant you access to the elevator.
Or you could uncover more canisters and learn more about the people
Reaching the beacon is the priority. You must move on.
I don't recognize these words. They look like technical or medical terms. A list of supplies, maybe.
Or a list of demands.
My demand is that you go to the elevator at once.
All right, we're going to the
Are
elevator.
we allowed to draw on the windows here?
Certainly not. The people who did this were looking for trouble.
What the hell was it? Oh, they made that easy. I like that.
You're looking pretty smug.
What's the pattern?
Another easy one. Light the four corners of the pad. You really didn't need my help for this one. It would be a common pattern when guessing symbols.
I have to give you something to do, right?
Boom.
Look at all the vacuum tubes. Must be one in every room in the settlement. Keepers must have been busy.
It's what Grace does with the wishes that should interest us.
Call it down. The design of this game is it's pretty nice how they just built it the way it is. It's too good. This game is too good to us.
Did you like my little game?
You mean the game where you refused to help us?
I provided you with the opportunity to prove yourself. Is that not why you're here?
I'm an archaeologist. I'm here to do my job.
I don't think Addie enjoys having obstacles placed in the way of her goals.
We have arrived at our destination.
$2.23. I think I'll pause here. I'll go downstairs real quick, run to get a beer. One last beer. And we'll see if we can go a little bit further. We might end with Rocket League. But stay tuned, guys. You're with your host, Tricky, a.k.a. Resilience. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We are playing a new game called Return to Grace. And it is 5 stars in our book. So we're going to take a quick pause here. I'm going to run down to the stove. It is right down there. Probably be like 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops. And then we're going to get back into the game. And probably end with Rocket League. So stay tuned, guys. We'll be right back. Damn, man, that was interesting. I just got dumped on. And then I came out of the store and there was nothing, dude. Jesus. Lucky I had a weatherproof jacket. Shit. But we got one more beer here first. The old 40 ounce. I think that'll settle the nerves. Jesus. Soaked me, man. I went outside, I was just pouring down, man. Holy crap. That was non-heinous. Most non-heinous. All right. All right. We got one more beer here. If I can open it, shit. Okay, there we go. Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. I'm your host, Tricky, aka Resilience. Here playing a new game that happens to be 5 stars to us. It's a good game. Return to Grace. Alright, let's return to Grace. We are at 2 hours and 44 minutes. When we hit the 3-hour mark, we'll switch over to some Rocket League to end the stream. Alright, here we go. Let me pull this guy up. Oh no. Hold on, let me turn this back. Where is it? Come on. Always does this to us. Alright, we're gonna close that guy. We're not gonna need that anymore. Close that. Bring this back up. Pull this here. Console back on. We'll connect our controller. Continue anyway. Okay, here we go. Back in the game. When we get to the 3-hour mark, we will play Rocket League to end it out. We are at 2 hours and 45 minutes with this game. And it's great.
The Spire pilgrims must have gathered here. Do you think Grace appeared to them?
Through what means?
I don't know. Seems like the kind of place to make an entrance.
People will return here once the beacon is restored. Flock and shepherd will be reunited.
So one thing I noticed is that they did say Mars, so I guess it's in the realm of our world, Earth. There's a lot of religious stuff going on here. You over there. Somebody knocking on my door? Hold on, I think somebody's knocking. Better not be knocking, hold on. Nobody was knocking. It turned out to be these guys are doing some maintenance around here. They're fixing the walls and shit, so we're good. All right, getting back. Let's go. This up a little bit more.
Someone went through a lot of food. Pilgrims were building fires. Why would they do that?
Because they're cold, mate.
People were clearly sleeping here. They must have dragged this up from the settlement. Guessing they were here for a while.
Judging by bedding and volume of food containers, 5 to 10 people might have been here for over 20 days.
Do we want to hack all these containers?
Seems to be holding my weight.
Dominus Sanctorum Sanctatis Testatrorum.
So the keeper must have stood here, addressed the visitors. The pulpit would suggest he was giving sermons. Can you imagine having the solar system coming to you for answers?
The keeper was merely a vessel for the word of grace.
So Grace would receive wishes, and then leave people with instruction in the form of sermons. Could that really be all there was to it?
Ideas are powerful. Perhaps just returning with a more enlightened perspective was enough to move society toward common goals.
Highly unlikely. Grace must have had some control over planetary infrastructure, if she was to have had the influence you suspect.
Something heavy was thrown at the barrier.
There was clearly a lot of anger directed toward the keeper.
Death to Everett. Pretty clear who they blamed. It must have been written with charcoal from the fires.
We got 10 more minutes in this game.
You'll want your light, Addie.
Right. (2780 to 2830). These dates are from the old Julian calendar, which makes them very old.
1,200 years, by all accounts.
Can't make this out. Second barricade. Looks like they got under this one. Do we know where this goes?
To a funicular that leads to the next section of the spire.
Hold on, Addie. The room beyond the airlock is uncompressed. I don't believe it can be sealed. Something must have been compromised. You'll want your helmet on.
Helmet is on, dudes.
The tracks ahead lead to the highest point of the spire, known as the lighthouse.
Is that where we'll find Grace's processors?
Obviously.
You need only worry about the beacon, Addie.
here.
More rioting?
This doesn't look operational.
Let me try it, Addie.
Okay.
Come on! It's ice again?
The force needed to break through the ice dam would only come from directing all power to control processors.
Which only I can do.
Great.
On one condition.
And what's that?
You shall have no others before me. Cast aside that device on your wrist and continue with me alone.
Whoa, hang on.
No way.
Addie.
But how will I communicate with you?
Mine is the only voice that resonates freely throughout every aspect of the spire. My words live within the vessel in which you stand now. They reverberate through the very walls of the Enclave above. Through the many devices and instruments at my control.
Yep, I got it. You're everywhere.
What if she needs another configuration for something?
She will not.
Is there another way to get to the top?
Of course. The funicular is merely the most survivable option.
Throw the device from the funicular window to take your place
No way.
at my
I'm not
side.
gonna leave everybody else behind. You can fucking screw you, dude. I will not. Thank you very much.
So if I throw this away, you'll take me to the top.
It will be done.
There must be other options, Addie.
It has to be.
The emergency exit in the airlock may provide an alternative path.
This door leads out into the storm?
To your certain demise.
I am
Yes.
not gonna leave
He's
all
being
those other
dramatic.
ones behind for this
Your death
fucker.
is only marginally likely.
In theory, you could follow the funicular track up the mountain slope to the base of the lighthouse structure.
I'm definitely not gonna be tossing out my
So I give up
wrist
my options by throwing
talkie
away my
thing.
comm, or take my chances in the storm.
It's an important decision, to be sure.
So this guy has me either tossing my wrist thing out the window just to trust this one entity, and it'll take me straight to the top, but I won't have everything else to help me break codes, this and that shit. And this one face to telling me to chunk it is red, and it's very demanding, it's talking like a god and all this shit. Whereas this, I think, is going to be the more safe option. But whatever shall we do? I'm not gonna toss that shit. Crazy. Especially after this thing's talking to me like it's a god. And all that crap. But one thing I like about it is apparently these are the types of games that make you choose, and the outcome is going to be dependent on your choices, which I like. It's a 5-star game right here. All right, here we go.
You must not do this, Addie.
I'm going through.
In taking this risk, you jeopardize all of humanity. Would you deny them my guidance and protection?
Yes.
This is what can happen when you make ultimatums.
You and your ilk were distracting Addie from her true purpose.
Whatever.
We are providing Addie with a variety of perspectives.
Take my choices in the storm.
Sorry, boss. I'm keeping my comm device.
Keeping my
May
comm
not
device.
live to regret this, but countless billions in the solar system will.
Blah, blah, blah.
The storm is...
Hello? Must be interference from the storm.
Addie,
Alan?
where are you?
I was right, Alan. I found Grace.
You need to return immediately, Addie. Your oxygen must be dangerously low.
I'm good, Alan.
You need to listen to me.
If I'd listened to you, we wouldn't have made it past Mars.
Wait, did you say Grace is still active?
Yep.
Not exactly, but I'm working with her oldest service to try to bring her back online.
Oh, dude, that might make me walk over that.
Actively blocking me.
Guess which one?
You need to get back.
Alan?
Uh-oh. Did I
Alan.
make a mistake?
You're not considering climbing across that structure, are you?
Do I have a
I
choice?
don't want to.
There is also a path that descends into the canyon. It looks well worn and preserved over time, which means it's likely sheltered and safe.
And boring.
The funicular structure looks faster. And more fun.
Don't tease, Addie. The walk will give you time to think. And perhaps a chance for us to talk.
Down.
I'm not doing the high wire act in this storm.
No, thank you.
Man. How do you know where this is headed?
The ship was all iced over. You think I'm gonna go into that? Yeah, you're right.
Side of the canyon. Where else would it be leading?
This shit was slippery. More fucking
It's
oyster.
certainly more sheltered here. So, what did you want to talk about?
Why is it so important that you activate Grace?
It's widely believed that recovering Grace would recover thousands of years of
How's
knowledge
everybody
lost
doing
in the
out
Dark
there?
Age.
Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. We are playing Return to Grace. Haven't played this game before, so you're experiencing it with me organically like we do around here. Say hello in the chat. Let me know that you're with me. Don't be shy. This game so far is 5 stars for me.
This looks like an old colonial language.
That's strange. I don't recognize the dialect.
Translates roughly to Grace is love.
You've come all this way at great personal risk in search of knowledge.
Hannah Grace.
Why not?
Without enough fuel or oxygen to go home.
Grace is my
I'm a
niece's
committed
middle name.
academic.
What do you really want from Grace?
I'm not sure.
Hannah Grace.
You know, we don't let AI make any important decisions anymore. But most of the decisions that humans make are pretty awful.
You don't think AIs are capable of making bad decisions?
I just
We
hope
found
Grace
another
might be
gem.
better. I don't have plans to return.
Like
because
Soma, Bramble the Mountain
I don't
King,
have anything to return
The
to.
Artful Escape,
Like,
and then
thank
finally
human
we found
decisions
this
for that.
one called Return to Grace. It's a fucking great game so far. There hasn't been any zombies, there hasn't been any like shooting, but the storyline and the ideas behind the story progression in this game, it's keeping me intrigued, and I absolutely love it. It's so good. Just the way that you do things and interact with the AI, it's just, it's perfect. It's perfect the way it is.
This is Martian.
What does it say?
It says, let her rest.
As in leave her alone.
People wanted her to go away.
Or didn't want her disturbed.
And it's based on like our, so far they're talking about Mars, so it's based in our world. We just got thrown into the game and have progressed organically through it, and those are the best games for me. Those are the types of games that I really love. We've tried a couple of different games beforehand, so if you guys want to see any of those types of games, just go back into my previous videos and you'll see like what was the name, Those Who Remain, and a couple of other ones we tried, but yeeted them quickly because of the just the monotony and the bullshit. We can't have that. But this so far, even though there hasn't been any jump scares or any zombies or anything really interactive besides the AI in this game and the storyline, it is 5 stars for me so far. And I know it's only going to get better. One thing that I appreciate about the game is you learn as you go along. It's just it's almost like a real life situation if you were thrown into it, not giving you much to go on from A to Z, not this back and forth, oh, find this key to open up this door to, go find a drawer that might have a pill in it, and then go back downstairs, upstairs, left and right, and all that shit. I like games that are more A to Z, simple, less is more. And this game so far is 5 stars from me. The cool thing was when it does this little wrist thing with the marble, the thought behind having to de-ice this and that, the interactions between the AI, the storyline, the dialogue, it just makes this game so good. Even if there hasn't been really any big action, it's just like what happened if you crash landed on a planet with what you had. It's perfect so far. Perfect for me so far. 5 stars. 5 stars. What's down here? Nothing. So I can't run faster. I can't really jump much. It's just taking me through the motions. With options, which are good.
Were these to honor Grace, I wonder?
Blair Witch
Or to
Project.
leave one's mark for other travelers to see.
Vanity at its most basic.
Don't we all desire to leave something behind?
I'm surprised a formation like that could remain standing for so long. And you are familiar with the language on the stone carvings. These must have been left long after Grace shut down. People kept coming. Zealots, maybe.
Or curious explorers like
Zealots.
yourself.
Undesirables. Uh-oh.
Hey, do you think I've been activated before? And hung out with other explorers? And did cool stuff with them? But now I don't remember?
That's a pretty
Damn.
deep thought, pal.
Yeah. So you were
King of the
saying
North.
that something happened to your family that you think an AI could have
What is that, the wall?
It was a shuttle crash with a human pilot. There was an instrument malfunction during launch, and she panicked.
I'm sorry, dear.
It's okay.
Were you ever able to forgive this pilot?
Not quite yet.
God, your mom.
How much farther?
It's another 50 meters to the base of the lighthouse.
This wasn't so bad then.
You still have to find a way into the lighthouse. So there's still time to regret not taking the free ride to the top.
I didn't want to limit my options.
She gonna want to jump over this shit. No, good. She was crazy. She jumped over this one gap earlier with like no gravity. Hmm. We've never played this game before. It's called Return to Grace. And we are happy that we found it. It's a gem.
What's this?
An emergency escape ladder. You could work out the override to bring it down, or see if there's another way up.
At least for me. I'm not big into RPGs or open world things. I like games that are from A to Z.
So I can bring down the ladder by doing something here.
Of course. You've proven to be clever enough.
But what makes this game great is the
see if there's another way
storyline, the
in.
thought,
So
the
what's it
thought
going to be,
process,
Abby? Something that challenges your mind?
the creation of it out of nothing. I'm a musician. Well, I wouldn't say musician, but I do music, right? And I'm more of the lyricist. And my friends and the bands that I'm involved with, these cats pretty much come up with sounds out of nowhere. So one thing as far as lyrics, it's like these guys create something out of nothing. They pull it out of ideas that they have and bring it to fruition. And the one thing I could say about this game, or games like Soma, Bramble the Mountain King, or The Artful Escape, is the ideas behind it, the process of going from A to Z, building the storyline enough not to be so overcomplicated, but enough to build suspense and keep you involved. Like there hasn't been any type of zombies here. There's no dead bodies that we've seen. There's no real stress situation, but the storyline keeps you intrigued. The simplicity of it keeps you engaged. I love these types of games.
The numeric override that lowers the ladder is 50 and can be represented in binary. I can give you the sequence.
Just the thought
I happen to know a
process
bit
of
about
writing
ancient
these
computer
puzzles. I mean, I know
Turning
they're
each
not
switch adds a different fixed
so
value,
complicated because you
starting
get
with
hints
1
from
on
the
far right
AI.
and increasing by exponents of 2 as we move
But
from right to left. So I
listen
just
to the
start
dialogue.
mucking around
Listen
until I get the
to
number 50.
But you need
them reacting. Listen to the voice acting. The voice acting
maybe I
is
wanna muck around.
superb.
very well. But I'm here if you require
Everything
my
about this game is perfect for me. Even if there isn't really much action, there's puzzles here and there. But the thing is, people, not maybe one, maybe two, but they all had to come together to create these moments
Remember, the
within
number
this
you're trying to
game.
reach is 50.
The timing, the voice acting, it's just, it's Shakespeare. I wouldn't say Shakespeare to a point, but these games like Soma, Bramble, The Artful Escape, now Return to Grace, it's just so good compared to all the crap that's out there right now. It's just static. But these games take you somewhere. Even if they're... And one thing I can actually say about this game is there hasn't been a lot of action, right? No bodies. We're not shooting anything. We're not hiding from any monsters or anything pertaining to that. Because it's the usual recipe many of these game things use. But one thing about this is the story is continuing. It pulls you forward into it. The graphics are great. The story, the voice acting, everything. It just... This is the first game that I've ever played that from the jump up into... So what has it been? It's been 3 hours already. 3 hours and 11 minutes. I haven't shot one thing. I haven't had to run from any monster. It's just... Usually there's some type of boss or something like that. This is the first game I've ever played that hadn't had any type of opposition or foe or enemy within 3 hours that I have rated 5 stars as far as I like in games. And it's keeping me here. It's keeping me intrigued with it. It's that good. There was a part in there when I thought that we were going to start feeling a certain way. As in, I may have to yeet it. It was getting a bit repetitive. But that was when things continue. It pulls you. It knows how long it needs to be without boring you, then throws something in there to keep you going forward. And it's beautiful. I haven't shot one thing. I haven't run from one thing. We're just learning what's going on here. Apparently, we're trying to find Grace and reboot her. We found this civilization that was here before, but nobody's here. There's no dead bodies. There's signs of facts that people were here. It's about exploration. And like I was saying, I don't do big RPG open world types of games. This isn't that. Just the simplicity of it, the straight to the storyline, and the dialogue and the voice acting, everything about it, for me at least, makes it 5 stars. A really great game. Or I don't know what I totally wasn't paying attention. Well, Jackhead.
Fine. What is the sequence?
Of course. The sequence is off, on, off, on, off,
Off, on, off, on. I'm turning it off. I totally wasn't listening.
What is it again?
off, on, off, on, off.
Okay, I need to remember. Hold on. I'm a lyricist. I'm a lyricist, so I have to remember this. Hold on. I remember one time I was on probation. And don't tell anybody else this, but the probation, not the probation officer, but I had to take a class. And when you went to this class, at the end, there was a final test. And the lady there, this might get, I doubt that anybody's gonna come find me for this, but the lady there gave us the answers to the test, but they were like A, B, C choices. So what she did was, at the end, everybody was gonna graduate anyway, but at the end of the class, she gave us all the letters, which meant all the answers to the test. So she gave us all the letters, such as like A, B, C, A, B, A, B, B, B. So what I did was, I'm a lyricist, right? And for me, I have to memorize lyrics and everything pertaining to that. So what I did was, we had 3 days, I think, before we had to take the final test. And it was us writing, like, I guess, you know how it was back in the days where you had to fill in the bubbles and whatnot and then turn it in. Well, what I happened to do was memorize the whole thing, A, B, C, A, B, 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 A, B, B, A, B, you know, and all of that. It was quite, I happened to utilize my lyrical skills to remember the code. And I happened to get 100. So I just remembered pretty much what it was as a lyric, and as soon as I hit the test and they gave us to, we were all in a room, like in the U shape where the teacher was here and there was a horseshoe, everybody was sitting around it. They gave us paper, they gave us pencils. I just went through A, B, A, B, A, C, A, B, B, A, and aced it 100%. So this took me back. It reminded me of that time. So what my point was, I'm gonna have to listen to it real quick without having to write anything down. Well, I'm not gonna try to write anything down, but I'll listen to it and see if we can remember. You ready? Y'all can help me if you want. Type it in the chat. Everybody's so shy. Nobody wants to say anything. Here we go.
Sorry, one more time?
Off, on, off, on, off.
Oh, my eyes are burning. Oh, shit.
Again?
Off, on, off, on, off.
Okay. Got it.
It's done?
Fuck. My eyes burning. Okay, I had it halfway through there. Oh, my eyes. My eyes are burning. Thank you, Skills, for that. Okay, here we go. What's this?
I'm not impressed, Addie. You had another opportunity to prove human self-sufficiency, yet didn't take it.
Because I let Jack help me? Seemed the fastest way to go.
Addie doesn't need to prove herself. Besides,
It is 3:18. We said that we were going to go to Rocket League at 3,
Yeah, what she said.
which is 3 hours. We'll see if we can reach a saving point, and then we'll get to Rocket League. see a saving point when we see a cinematic reel up at the top right corner. Unless I could save here. Nope.
The door to the station airlock is unlocked and can be manually opened.
Well, that's convenient. For once. There. Who needs control?
You took a foolish risk, Addy. But you have arrived at the lighthouse
Yes.
nonetheless.
Yes.
I knew we needed
well
none.
done.
We're not gonna chump
And
our
you may still be
comms
redeemed
device.
with the
Crazy.
activation of the beacon.
Always with the beacon.
Yes, always,
Always
with the beacon.
beacon. That one right there wanted us to chunk the comm device, and we were not going to be doing that. Thank you very much. I think it's coming to a safe point. There it is.
Lending
Perfect
my
timing.
helmet?
It's never a bad idea. Unless you want to preserve your suit oxygen in case of emergency.
The rooms ahead are safely pressurized, Addy. You're good to go.
All right, guys. That right there is Return to Grace. We won't go any further. This is a new game to us. We haven't played this game ever before. You are experiencing it organically with us. And that's the way we like to do it here on the Tricky aka Resilience show. We have been streaming this game for 3 hours and 20 minutes, give or take a few things. But we will continue this game. I won't play this game without you guys. So whenever you see me next live, we will continue on from here. I swear. I've never played the game before. We are experiencing it together. And I give it 5 stars so far. So if you want to see me continue this game, you're going to have to follow me either on Twitch or follow me on YouTube. I highly recommend you follow me on YouTube because it's only a matter of time before they cut me off at Twitch. I'm not trying to be affiliated, nor do I want to be. We're adults here. We got other lives to live, and we do this shit here spontaneously, organically. You know, so cheers to all the adults in the row. I'm so happy that we found this game because we have been on the search for another good game, not to waste our time with it. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want to waste your time, guys. I think we found another gem. And so far, without even firing a shot, zombies, this and that, this game has been the first game I've ever played that really had no super duper type of action in it, but it's kept me intrigued and I love it so far. So with that being said, we have played this game for 3 hours and 21 minutes. We are going to end the stream with some Rocket League, so stay tuned. Switching up the game. Let's get a little more hectic. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a little switcheroony here. Hold on. You're not gonna go anywhere. We're going to go home. Going to Rocket League. Damn, Return to Grace. Hell yeah. I'm so glad I came across that shit. Let me edit our game here. Where we're going. Stay tuned. We're about to get into it.
Feels like we're living in a dream and it finally came true. Every night I wonder what my life would look like without you. Don't know where I'd be if you never found me. I can't fall.
Alright, we have updated. Let's see if another part of Resilience is good. I don't know. It gets up at 10. We'll see. Let's see if the operator is home. Let's see if he wants to get into some Rocket League with us. It is great time. We've had some great games with Rocket League. Some great games with this shit. Let me holler at the operator, who is also a part of the Resilience project. I know Homeboy would want to get into some game action. Probably closing up the bar unless he's already done, which he should be arriving at home directly. And I know he wants to get into some game, because we've been tearing it up, and you guys can see that on my past streams. If you follow me on YouTube, if you follow me on Twitch, either way, let's contact the operator. See if we can call him. Operator. Probably driving home. Raging and shit. We'll send him a message. And we'll send him a message. Rocket League. It's a great game too. Let's see, where you at? We in the leagues. All right. Sent him the message. More than likely, the operator will be joining us. Time for some Rocket League. Oh, where'd everybody go? Everybody liked that other game. That's cool. I really liked that game. Hell yeah. We found another gem. Let's play some Rocket League. Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. Thanks for tuning in, if you did. We love you, none the same. Rocket League time. Oh. Oh. Homeboy said he hasn't left Lido yet. That sucks. Oh, I know the feeling, my man. I know the feeling. It threw me into the fucking game. They just tossed me into it. Oh no. I'm glitching. Gotta get situated. It's okay. Plenty of time. No worries. Boop. Oh, what the fuck? I went through that ball. Oh, I gotta keep stop bouncing on you. There we go. In. Oh, nice save. Shit. Oh, nice shot. We're gonna get our ass kicked here. These guys, that was close. Go get him. You can get it. Oh. It's okay. Ooh, motherfucker. Nice shot. Come on with it. Oh. Come on. Dude, botched it. Where's our other guy? Fuck. Back it up. Oop. Oh my god. Send it. Come on. Get it out of here. Go. Oh my god, these guys. Bitch. That was a badass save. Get out, get out, get out. What the fuck? Come on. Shit. I can't. I can't with these guys. Nice though. Zoning in and out and shit. Everybody in, they already won. Nice shot. Save face. To save face. Clipper. The old Clipper. It'd be amazing if we could hit that. Oh, close one. Come on. All right. First game. I get to the main menu, yes. That was a badass save that I had, though. Let's see here. Well, you can't win them all. But it's hella late. Homeboy's usually out of there by 10. And it's 11. So I know it must have been quite the bitch. Quite the bitch of a night. For a homeboy. Operator. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. Let me tell him what's up real quick and then we'll move forward. Let me tell him what's up real quick and then we'll move forward. We got him in there. That's good. This good. Going back here. Going back here. First game of Rocket League. That was exciting. You cannot lie, not dispute that. Playing with the Grizzled Wizard is the name of this one. My car, the name of this one is called the Grizzled Wizard. All right. More action coming up. Hopefully it won't just throw us into a game. We need a little time. Those guys were bums. They were bums. Those guys. The Grizzled Wizard. Oh. Another blue. Come on. Come on, come on. Boom, blew him out of the water. Come on, get out of there. Ah. Why is it glitching like that? Oh my god, the ball is glitching. Boom. Ah, yeah. Suck a bitch. That was fun. That was a lucky shot. This is Rocket League. I'll defend. Get it in. There it is. Oh, nice shot. Come on down. Come on down. No. Get the shit out of here. Boom. Take it to the house. To the house. Oh my god, traffic jam. Nice shot. Take it in. Oh no. Nope. Get the fucker out of here. Come on, Mohammed. Where's he at? Oh. Fuck. There he is. Get in. Get in the hole. Oh, oh, nice juke. Nice move. Juke the fuck out of me. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Oh my god. Holy shit. Come on. You don't quit. Oh my goodness. Getting whipped. These guys got it. Do not quit. Don't quit here. Oh my god. Nice shot. We don't quit here. I got boofed. Come on, we can get it. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Oh. Nice shot. Oh my god. Oh, I got blown up. They're the man. You got it. Come on. Oh! Get it up! Oh my god. Lots of confusion. It's all good. Nice try. Come on. Send it down. Come on. Get in there. Nice try. Here they come. Here they come. Here they come. Boom, nice. Just save a little face, you know. Save a little face. Nice try. Nice try, nice try. I need you. I need you. Tell me all about the present. All right, here we go. Not that one. Guess I'm just a sucker at the G Factor. I get to play with AI and shit. This dude's catatonic, comatose. Oh my god, come on. Dog. We're right. Fine. Plenty of time. We got it. Watch this, watch this. Oh, what the fuck was that? Dude, that should have been me all the way. Bring it back. Where's our other one? Dog, come on. They're arguing in there. What y'all arguing about? Get in the fucking game. Come on. Oh, wow. Get in it. Yes. Nobody back there. Fuck. Somebody needs to stay back. Go. Come on. Get in. What the fuck are you doing? Motherfucker. Come on. Get in there, bitch. Fuck yeah! Damn. Fuck yeah, do it on my own. Bam. Come on. Boom. No, 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 no. You better get that. Dude. Oh, fucking shit. Nice shot. Oh, fuck. Don't let him score on you. Take it. Get it out, get it out. Yeah! Fuck yeah! The pass. Holy shit. Hell yeah. We'll give him a rematch. Oh yeah, I'm ready. I'm into it. Best 2 out of 3. I mean, wow. Bitch guy. No. Psych. Boom! Oh, nice. Nice try, nice try. Get back, get back. Come on. Boom! Oh! Send it! Oh, nice, nice. Thought I was gonna fucking clip it. Thought I was gonna have a fucking clipper. Here we go, boys. Boop. Set up. Here it is. Oh. No. you're opposing me. I shall defend. Wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, nice. Nope. Fuck. Go get him. There it is, right there. Get it in there. Oh, nice try, nice try. Come on. No. No. Fucking bitch. Shit. I'm gonna do everything. Come on. Take it. Nice shot. Fucker. Fuck. Nice shot, gentlemen. Pictures out of it. Come on. Too high. Come on, send it back. Fuck, man. GG, guys, you win. Best 2 out of 3. Good game. Exiting to the main menu. We'll be right back. Hang tight. All right. Let's switch up our ride. We'll switch up our ride to this one. Play. Some good games going on tonight. Here with yours, Tricky, aka Resilience. Cheers. This is a good time, not a long time, eh? We've been streaming for 4 hours and 7 minutes. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun, I guess. 4 hours and 7 minutes. That's, I think that might be a new record. And we're not even affiliated. We're just having a good time. So cheers. We're not even affiliated. Don't want to be. They kicked me off of the Facebook. I was having a 420 cannabis reviews, and I was getting like 2,000 fucking viewers and shit. I need to bring that back up. I had all my followers over there, and then they kicked me off. Fuckers. Because they wouldn't jump through their hoops. They wanted to monetize me so they could make money off of me, and I wouldn't do it. And they fucking kicked me off of it. Fuckers. God, that pisses me off so much. Oh man, fuck. End it. Help it. Shit. On its way. Send it, Danny. I got your back. Oh, man, I missed it, but you got it. Oh, my God. Shit. That was a perfect setup. Dude. Come on, Danny. Where you at? skeleton in the house. Plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Shit, dude. Fuck. Getting handled. Get out of here. Motherfucker. Come on. Come on. This motherfucker. Shit. You gotta be shitting me. They're not even anywhere near it. Fuck it. Go to Apex. Fuck it. Try a shooting game. Fuck it. Alright. Stream some fucking Apex. Well, the A button actually worked that time. Cheers, you scallywags, wherever you are. I'm your host, Tricky, aka Resilience, here playing random games tonight. We found a gem of a game called Return to Grace. We played that at the beginning of the stream. It is 5 stars to me so far. Just like Soma, just like Bramble the Mountain King, just like The Artful Escape, we have finally come across another game that was just fucking 5 stars. Not had to shoot any zombies, see any dead bodies or anything like that, but it keeps us intrigued. The game is fucking beautiful. Cheers. So with that being said, we're going to play some Apex Legends because, to tell you the truth, Rocket League and the people they are pairing me with is just no good right now. Maybe we'll get the operator in, maybe we won't, but till then we're just trying to play some Apex Legends. Thank you so much for tuning in. So like I was saying tonight, Return to Grace, one of the best games that I've played in a long time. If you like what you see tonight, and only if you like what you see tonight, give me a like, give me a follow. First game of Apex. Good luck, team.
This is more than a battlefield to me.
The championship is ours.
This is your champion.
The battle begins. May the gods bless you.
Yikes.
I'm the jump master.
Check yourself or wreck yourself.
I'll go over here.
I'm flying!
Shit.
I'm flying!
They're gonna let us over here.
Attention. First blood.
First blood on the enemy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is far from our position.
Here I go.
1 minute until the ring closes. Could take a while to get there. Helmet here. Level 2. Seconds until ring closure.
Hello, Spitty.
Only 30 seconds left on the clock. The ring's close. Spitfire here.
Oh. Let me get back there with my team.
The ring's moving, friends.
Oh, hello, love.
Another eliminated champion. Extended light mag here. Level 1.
Lifeline here.
Extended light mag here. Level 1.
package incoming.
Okay.
R301 here.
Plenty of bins down here.
We should move here. Laser sight here. Level 2.
Shit.
Got the key card. Adventure calls, and so does the bridge.
Loot around, loot around.
No, I have the key card, so I'm gonna head to the bridge.
Fragsters. Alright, no. Running along with ya. I've got a 6.
Open the vault for all my friends. Extended heavy mag here.
Optics
Level
here.
3.
Sniper.
Extra supplies here. Backpack here. Use them to your Level advantage. 3. Helmet here. Level 3. Care package over there. Get ready.
What's
It's
the sniper
zipline time.
Take my zipline.
You know what, operator? We need to have a fucking barbecue. Like a good old fashioned
And
fucking
make sure they don't sneak up on
at the
us.
lake barbecue.
The enemies are shooting at me.
I'm under fire.
Yep.
Here I go.
Opening fire.
Shush now. No more stones.
Let me get back. Fall back.
Recharging shields. Repairing damages.
Giving my shields a
The other
recharge.
one. No, I'm gonna keep pressing right.
Enemy over there.
Yeeting.
Throwing a grenade. Tossing a grenade.
We gotta press right on these motherfuckers. Where you at?
Oh, there's out over here. Ash. Use your ult. Let me go that way.
Let me get out of here.
Replicator dropping.
Use it.
I got no eyes.
That's gonna do.
I'm with the alien man. Get the fuck out. Back up, back up, back up. There's no eyes. Ah!
Team of two now. I've got your back.
Jump and grab.
Ugh. Got me. They got me on the stream, man. Survive. Just survive.
I'm about to rat so you guys can get points.
Got it. Gotta get them points. That's what matters in these ranked games. Gotta get them points. Doesn't matter. Just get the fuck out of them. Gotta stay alive till like 3 squads left. And then it matters the points. Let them kill each other. Oh. No, don't do
No, they're still chasing me. That Revenant team. Someone on my left. What the hell is this?
See, Omni's got the right idea. Play the game.
Did you say the right idea or the right idea? Yeah, I took like a year break from playing this game, so forgive me.
Let us watch the stealth. I'm into it. Biding the time, earning the points. Ranking up, that's what it's about, right?
Right?
Rodeo.
Give him a show. Get a rodeo show.
Freestyle's kicking in the house tonight. Good robot.
Yeah.
Notice as the alien follows the circle round the edges. Very nice.
See this crate? It's a nice crate.
Care package over there. They're dropping a replicator.
Seven squads left and the alien is in it. Playing the game right. Playing the game just striking under the iron's heart. Gotta get them points, that's what matters. A lot of cats they drop this and that, but I like his style.
I shot because he ran. Nervous. Too much shooting going around.
You play right.
Like I said, I used to play this game.
Uh-oh.
See them all up there?
Cryptoconic. The alien will win. Fight with honor, you will win. You got it. You know you did. You know you got this. Look at you. Look at you.
4 squads left. If we get second, it'll be 100 RP. Yeah, second's 100
Some kill
RP. So.
themselves.
Exactly.
Omni the alien in the house. Working it. Feeling the flow. I like it. 5 squads left, earning them points. Biding that time. Hell yeah. Shit, might as well grow some weed while you're there, man.
Shit. Load it up. Hydroponic. It's already green to blend right in. You'll never know.
We're gonna get back into Rocket League. We were watching Omni the Alien school us.
We're about to get second.
That's what I like about it. Usually when you drop into the games, cats are like a hot drop and this and that type of shit. But for me, you know, what's the Aesop say? But slow and steady wins the race. No? You don't think so?
No, you could.
G-Row. What's that? They got weed in it. Oh no! Yeah, there you go. Look, give him a run. You got it. You got it. 3 squads left. Oh, there's somebody in there. Oh, nice try, G-Row.
I got third.
Alien. Hail to the unknown. That was good, man.
That was fun.
Yeah. But I love it. You still scored points.
We did.
Bravo. All right, we're going back. We're going back to the Rocket League. Let's get in the man here, the operator. Rocket League. Rocket Land up, Rocket League updating. We go back. You ready? We are ready. Inbound, mate. Let's go. Inbound, mate. With the operator and resilience. You're playing Rocket League. Oh. He says he's in for 2. But we will see. It's a good lad, dude. Why don't you have a mic anymore? the worm. To the worm. Waiting for him to join. See if he joins. Nobody wants to join our party. Nobody wants to join our game, does he? This guy wants to fucking join our game. This bullshit. That shit right now. Dude, I shit you not. I played